Here we are. Yo, it's Vino XP. We are back with another stream. We're doing some Starfield. Let me just go and turn this down a bit. I do not care. Sounds stupid. Wait, I want to hear a little bit, but I don't. It's about something else anyway. Right. Let me move this over here. Right. The other thing I need to do is go to settings. Oh, there we go. It's connected. Right, just before I forget, guys, I am going to quickly pin the Discord. So, if anyone joins the stream, feel free to join the Discord as well if you want to join the Discord. But yeah, so I know I didn't stream yesterday. I was sort of, well, I had my sister's birthday yesterday. But yeah, so plus I was also tired, so I was just like, I had next to no energy yesterday.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will never learn. I have a lot to do. I can't talk now.
Cool. Sweet. So anyway, right, what was we doing? So, this playthrough, I'm going to basically do everything. I'm going to complete everything, make sure I do everything down to the T, down to the letter. I'm going to complete 100%, and then basically after that, I am going to do myself a favor and we're gonna do well, when I get to the new Game Plus stuff, so I will be doing that, but I've seen someone speedrun the new Game Plus. New Game Plus isn't too bad, but I don't know how many times I'm gonna do it. I think I am gonna try and get to the 10th so I can max everything out. And then after that, we'll try and find a universe that the character would fit in. And I think we'll do our actual playthrough there and then. But as of right now, I don't think we're anywhere near towards the end of our current run anyway. Right, we need to return to Rivka. So let's go to Rivka and go on to that. Everything is cool now. So, I want to say as well, guys, we have
Stay away from the
so what I'm gonna probably do when Cyberpunk drops, I'm gonna play Cyberpunk without mods,
Mine takes all types.
even though we would probably reach the cap.
Can't say I'm a fan of it. Don't be a stranger.
Yes. What? Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Sure hope there's hearing loss.
We get so used to normal gravity that anything solar feels almost comical.
This is literally love to see.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
So I'm not entirely sure if their skills like get better. I don't know how it works. But on our actual playthrough, probably end up like doing like some proper bounty hunting work. Probably, I mean, we'll complete everything and we'll go through and we'll basically do the choices I think.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you.
That's good to hear. I'm glad it worked out.
We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible.
Sorry, give me one moment. I'm kind of curious about something. Okay. I just wanted to test something. Oops.
Want to catch yourself? I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones.
Cool, good to know. I can't remember. Did I do? I don't think I did the poster stuff.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. Rumor is he got into some shady stuff. They won't tell us what.
I already know what. Guy tried to get me to do him a favor. Instead, it landed him in even more problems. Guy's an idiot. Don't like him anyway.
Hand it over! That's mine!
Hey, I just picked it up.
UC security, get back here now! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
How goes?
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders, you're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
Hell no, I ain't doing that yet. I literally picked up a ball. We're gonna transfer you to the UC Vigilance for picking up a ball. Are you dumb? No! No! In! Nice, I scored a goal.
Go to Mars,
Hey.
they said.
Now,
The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
How's it? So, I guess Woodard is acting governor now?
you know what? I wish we could do that.
She's still one of my best friends.
You know what? I might even look into doing something like this.
Mars isn't for
And basically, it helps you level up
Before you
like,
say anything, no.
certain skills, or I might even like I don't know. I might mod in like I might do like I don't know if anyone remembers the San Andreas game.
Outperformed our projections for the 3rd straight quarter.
The higher-ups will definitely be pleased to hear that.
I'm just happy the data reflects.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
No.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Sure.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Mars is so boring sometimes.
All
getting
those
that
sad
book
people
won't
out
be too
there.
much trouble.
Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me.
Do you like living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Are there lots of other kids your age to play around with?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
There can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Yeah, sure.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
But yeah, that video I posted yesterday, man.
Asks much of its workers and apparently offers rather little.
That was kind of annoying.
Let's not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen
That was actually annoying. I had to double check my videos, and it turns out there was a problem with the video editor itself.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than they look out.
There's one. just yet. And then
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
woo!
What's the word for that again? Off the tip of my tongue.
The latest bloody affair involved the M-type strikers battling with their
Alright, here we go. Oh, there's one here that I missed. I was going to say that wouldn't be good if I had to go back in there. Right, let's put one there. And we got one more. Done.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means there's always going to be
Right, I say we go and speak to... What's her name again? Can't even remember what her name was. But yeah, I took down that video because it's just like, there's no sound, what's the point keeping it up? So I'm gonna re-upload it with sound. That's her name, Rennie.
How cool is it going to be to
Rennie.
see Space Frog everywhere?
Or Renee.
Well, not every. Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Cheers.
Only a qualified.
All for one. I can't remember if there was anything else.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Why'd I have to be
I am told that the United Colonies Marines are very well trained. I have not seen them in action, but I'm curious.
A strong community.
Okay. Bro. Let's go. Alright, so there is something that I definitely need to do. How much money do we have? I say yeah. I'd say yeah to that. Destroy or board 25 ships. That's easy. Okay. We'll leave room for improvement later. I say right now, as much. I'll go and buy this copy now. I'll tell you why, because if I buy this now, I don't have to worry about it later.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
What's the FPS?
Welcome to Titan. You are cleared to land at New Homestead.
The hell?
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. Being nice.
New Homestead. Oh, man.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Woo! Alright, in we go. So this is New Homestead. I can't even remember. There's probably some missions here as well to do.
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yes.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here.
Sure.
Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
Okay, I'd like to take a look at what
Sure
you're saying.
thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm gonna keep that. Definitely have that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna keep the 2 just in case. Just in case.
Maybe we can make a trade, assuming you've got something that catches my eye.
Glendale.
Take care.
And you. Right, let's go and do... Let's go and do... what's her name? Andrea's side missions. This is something I want to do for every single companion. I want to see what every single companion's side missions are going to be like. Again, I mean, just remember, like,
I went through a brief period
there's a reason why I'm
where I
playing
thought it might
through
be
this
exciting to
all
be a
over again.
professional
Number
Ashta
one,
hunter. A very, very brief period.
there's a lot that I missed first time going through this. Number two,
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, have at it.
oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna buy a new ship, because the
I'm
problem
sure you
with
can find something
me
you like.
is, even though I did want to go through and I didn't really want to like buy a new one, now I come to realize, like, the ship creator is amazing in and of itself. Did it just frickin' freeze? It did. It did! Give it a minute. I might have to, you know what? Bear in mind, I am running mods, so it might crash a bit more. It's neither here nor there. But anyway. What I will say is this, though. The game, I've spent already 218 hours in this game since it's come out. I can only imagine this getting better. Especially with mods. I reckon with mods, this is probably gonna be... This could probably beat Skyrim, in my opinion, for especially mods. Especially when we look at alternate life mods. Because technically speaking, they could technically take out, or... I mean... They can technically disable the main mission. And as much as people say, it's not because the main mission is boring. I think that the main mission is alright. The main storyline is alright. I wouldn't say it's as bad as what people are saying.
Hello there, and
But
welcome
there
to my
are
little
times
shop.
where I think they could
Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
touched on it a bit better. Yeah.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
I'd like to take a look at what you're selling.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, buy this book. Do you know something as well? I'm gonna need... Need lubricant, ton of that. Now I know in my last stream someone was mentioning Baldur's Gate 3. I did want to touch on the fact that obviously I haven't played it.
Take care.
But at the same time, I'm not saying I wouldn't play it. I'll just end up getting it in my own time.
People here live a simple life.
I just won't stream it because I was watching someone stream that and it's a bit meh. I just find this a bit more interesting at the moment anyway than to I don't even want to even compare it every time I'm streaming this game. But I see so many people making comparisons and going, oh, this game's way better. Or sometimes I'll hear, No Man's Sky is better than this game. No, it's not. Not even objectively. Yeah, okay, you can have your own opinions, fair enough, but I think people are kidding themselves if they're saying No Man's Sky is better than this game. No Man's Sky is only good for one thing. You know what that one thing is? Survival. Oh, and even then it sucks. I don't even like survival games. I think personally to me, survival games suck. I like the idea of survival. Some of them are actually really good, but most of them just suck. Because what tends to happen is instead of like introducing something new, instead of introducing something new, what tends to happen is they end up making this rather hideous survival game where you would basically go out your way to basically try and like do certain things, and then all of a sudden it gets in the way. Now, personally, survival, it should be only there as a complement to the game, not something to slow players down. And, you know, it should complement it. If it's going to slow players down and hide the fact that you got fuck all,
apogee complete. We're in orbit.
I'm probably saying this. Most of what I'm saying is going to end up getting faded out by the audio. But yeah, the survival mechanics, if they get in the way of the player and they start becoming more annoying, like they do in No Man's Sky, it's poor. Okay? End of story. It's a poor survival system. I'm sorry. Survival should be complementing the game, not slowing anyone down or be annoying. Yeah, people go, oh yeah, well it's kind of realistic because you're gonna have to stop every once in a while for food. Bro, I don't care about that aspect. I only care about the aspect that that most developers use survival as a way of hiding the fact that they got nothing going for their game. And that's how I feel with No Man's Sky. That's why I don't like No Man's Sky compared to this. I'd rather this over No Man's Sky. The only thing, again, that No Man's Sky has is survival. Everything else is just meh. I find Spaceborne 2 better than No Man's Sky, and it doesn't even have survival aspects of the game tied to it. And I think that's, in my opinion, better for a space game. Don't get me wrong, I think, to be honest, I'm probably going to end up doing a survival thing with Starfield. Probably going to do... Okay, so...
If you're here, if you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. No fancy stuff and no special orders. I ain't got the patience for it.
Sure.
You surprised or disappointed?
Both.
It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this because I can't really hear anything. Alright, let's go.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
That's not surprising. You built this up in your head. Just relax.
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Alright, sure.
Ethan handles all the orders. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Don't worry about how you're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it.
And nor do I.
She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
We're trying to make up. I think let's just say this because at the end of the day, in my head, I don't really know what's going on. I mean, I do. All I know is that she might not know what I know, and I don't know what Andrea knows, and I don't really have two sides of the story, so...
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
I'm sorry, no one deserves to do that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
If there is something I can do, please, say so. We have something to go on at least.
Yeah.
I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
He's feeling the loss too. Aaron must have been a good friend.
Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction then. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Yep.
We'll speak again.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm sure.
Firstly, we have to find it. Secondly, I need ammo. Thirdly, I don't know, man. This is interesting to say the least. But we know that she basically worships what she's basically part of the Varun faction. Let's go and see if we can.
Sure, I don't do payment plans. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Gotta say, even though I enjoy that, is it episode or is it? Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, look at this gun. I don't mind that gun, but what gun is that? It's this one, isn't it? See, the one that I want that's legendary is something like this. And this is why. Look. Boom! That's the one that I want. That gun as well is freaking. Oh, that reminds me. I need to research. I need to do some more research. So that's another thing that I'm probably going to be doing as I go through like the New Game Plus as well. Is I want to try and max everything out. So when we go through our final playthrough, that's going to be the final playthrough, and basically that's it for this character. This character is then wiped off my not my hard drive, but this character will I will no longer be streaming on this character. I'll be doing whatever I want to do basically with the character off stream. And then from that point forward, we wait for the creation kit. Depending on how long this takes us. I might even take my time and just go through New Game Plus every, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things work out. Not me again. Oh my god. Receiver mods. I think it's this one. We've got some more titanium. Did I? I need to get some more. What's this one? Adhesive. How much adhesive? Oh, we don't need much. That's something else actually that I need to do. I need to add some mods to the spacesuit. And I want to basically see if I can... I'm hoping I can actually add some more bits and pieces to my guns. Let's see what we can do right now. So with... That adds more range. This one just adds accuracy.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Overclock. I think amplifier makes sense for this gun. But anyway, let me see. Receiver. Oh man. What do I need? What do I need to finish off that research? I'll have a look in a minute. I'm pretty sure can I also make some more of this? I can. Alright, so before we go and check on anything, let's go and see what mods I can add onto. Right, let's have a look. How many mods can I add on to this? Does it even say? Oh, there's only 4 slots. Okay. Can't we do that one yet? Can't do that one. Can't do that one either. So what does that do? Reduces detection from enemies. What does this do? That ups everything else. So we need to get, yeah, we need to start doing this. Okay, so I think we should, what's the weakest? Energy. I say we go for... So it ups it only by 2. I say we up our energy.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Let's have a look. Extra capacity. Can't even. I'm only gonna do this because I need to. I've got to add like 3 more. Aid items restore additional health and more. That's a really good one, you know. But we'll add that. That one's gonna definitely help. No boost pack. Power. What does that do? Boost pack flow duration. I think we're definitely going to need some more. Now, I say again, we go for this. I'm only going to do this so I can, yeah, there we go. So the next thing I want to do is, there we go. See, what do I need to complete the equipment? Need to get more adhesive. Need to create more of that. Right. Now that we've done this, we need to add more. We need to do more of these and whatnot. So we need titanium, adhesive. We need a lot of that stuff. I'm not even sure how to even go about making some of this stuff. Just think. So, I don't know what that does. Resource extraction. What does this do? Discover how to construct commercial extractors at outposts. So, how many do I can do? That. Nah, man. I want to try and save as much aluminium. Wait. I might be able to get some more aluminium actually. No, I know how to get aluminium. I know how to get aluminium. In fact, speaking of aluminium and speaking of things that I need to do, I need to go to Narion. Need to go to Andrathon. Time to go to this outpost and make that intergalactic link.
Even
Reason
without
being
life, there is
is
the potential for beauty.
Hey, watch this. Look at that. Iron and aluminium. There's loads of it. Loads of it. So, time to do this. Transfer. Don't I already have one? So I need to get some helium. So allows links between systems required for supply missions. Requires helium. Iron, aluminium, yeah. This here. And I think that is good enough for now. Right, you know what I'm gonna do now? We now got tons of aluminium and tons of iron. You know what? Oh yeah, on our last playthrough, I don't know. It depend on how I feel about making money. We'll see what happens. but for now, let's have a look at ships. No, that one's a pretty good one. Shields are really bad on that. This looks pretty good. If I had the money, I would have probably bought that. Do you know something? I've got an idea. I kind of want to wreck stuff, especially in space. So you see, we have one laser. Do you know what? How much damage does that do to the shield? 25. What does this do? What happens if I do this? It's not gear. It's not base structure. Yeah, we'll leave the name as it is. I reckon that this is going to wreck stuff now. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. But them systems are supposed to do a lot of damage. Only time will tell. Alright, time to take off.
And we're off.
I don't really like the fun bits. Like, I'm hoping, like... Yeah, I think to be honest, once I've, like...
We're in orbit, Captain.
Howdy.
Time to travel in level 40. We're way past that level. Way past that level. We might get wrecked because our ship is, I think it's still a B-class. We do need better shields and we do need a better engine. can just jump straight there. Yo, cheers for the 3 likes on the stream. Right, here we go. But yeah, I'm planning to make this a long stream. We're in it for the long haul today. I'll have to turn on my lights.
Connection logged. Go ahead. Alright, just let me get this all down.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you have resources on that. Ah, not the ones that I need. Aaron's camp. Right, here we go. Time to explore.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh, I've had this fun.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Are you ready, guys? We're gonna go in with this. That's good. Too far out for that. Way too far. I have to say, some of the planets on here are actually really good.
Meet your death.
This is not really the gun you would expect to put a silencer on, but do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload it. There's a reason for this. I'm gonna record this. I keep forgetting. When I go through this.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have.
Alright, here we go, guys.
When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I think what's important right now is we get all the way over there and see this.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Well, that's up to you. What the? Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of learning new video editing tricks and things, so you might see that in the upcoming videos I'm going to be releasing. Not for Red Dead Redemption 2, I kind of kept them as close to unedited as possible because I don't know, I just don't think that Red Dead Redemption 2 needs editing that much because it's more of a story game. The other thing as well is I did say that I was going to do a top 10. I'm not going to do a top 10 game thing, but I think I'm going to do a top 5 favorite games of all time and top 5 story games of all time that I like. And I'm probably going to record some of the games that I enjoy for the video. Really see much. Dining. Oh right.
Always worth checking.
Do you know what, Bethesda games? This is exactly why I like Bethesda games. And it's not because of the bugs. The bugs are part of it. I'm telling you this now. Them mag storms are nuts. We'll sell that. Andrea. Oh, Andrea. Where the hell did she go? It is what it is. If this was his outpost, I feel sorry for him.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
She goes rushing off ahead while I'm legitimately let's go and follow that.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong, I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. It is a good... I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
That mood changed very quickly. I feel like giving her this. In fact, I am going to give her that. However, I don't really trust her that well because... let's be real.
I appreciate having your ear.
She is part of House Faroon, and I feel as if she's still a good companion to have, don't get me wrong. Suppose we could actually sell that. We need that. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We've lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. The fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to. So it's going to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that's risky, what with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the den being so lax about trolling? Really? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kaik. I think that's what you mentioned. I'll send word when it's
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
If she went hunting zealots, what are the odds she's still alive?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Well, that's certainly a name I don't.
nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Okay. House Varun doing something shady. Who would have meant?
Haha, your sarcasm is noted. But truly, this is unusual. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Alright, time to go there now. So this is interesting, to say the least. Okay, so let's go to the den.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Okay, so what we know of, do you know what? I know the XP. I forgot to change it, man. I can't be bothered. We're just gonna continue. Right, but first and foremost, I'm gonna stop the video there. I think that's what I'm gonna do, like, from now on. Like, when I play, like, all these different games, I'm just gonna record. When I think things are gonna get, like, interesting, I'll start recording.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
This board.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Either she is here, or some...
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious
Haven't seen
place
you
for
around here
UC
before.
military commanders.
Welcome to the den.
Based on
Reina
what I see,
Marquez.
I find
I
that
head up the
very
Vanguard
confident.
station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
I'm looking for Jada Huang.
Huang? Really?
Huang?
There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
I'm not here to complain, just need to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after. I have information I could help.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
I won't be asking if it wasn't something.
Maybe I can make an exception.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information.
I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you. Well, maybe.
Yo, I didn't expect that to work.
I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Right, so what I'm gonna do now is record this again.
If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden,
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Maybe.
Sir.
Maybe. Maybe not. See. Suppose we'll get some of this. Don't need any of that. Trauma pack. I mean, I don't really need any of that. Ammo. I can't remember what kind of ammo do I. What does this take? 50. That's expensive.
Saw your ship come in. That's right.
You know what?
It is good.
Undock.
Separate.
Right, just before I forget.
Captain. Perfect.
Right, let's go and find J. J. I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Yep. Ouch, ouch. Now. Yep. Oh my god. That makes a ton of difference.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
saying thanks for saving me.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah, well, maybe I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still quite new on figuring out exactly what's going on, so pardon me. I'm wondering if my ship's probably going to be upside down. Yeah, look. Lord. Right, first.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
We're just here to talk.
Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are
Pretty
you
well.
doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
You hate zealots, we hate zealots, thought we could help each other out. We've been looking for someone who survived the ambush years ago. Andrea was worried about you. I don't...
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
Okay. This has opened a can of worms. So, she could be High Council. If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof convince us. I don't believe Andreja is involved. This High Council isn't either. You were working? Why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Thomas Arkadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Okay. Right, we gotta undock as fast as possible.
In the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew, I am told he has delivered unto me the traits of our purge.
You're done, mate. You're done, Ski.
Laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always hurts me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Not right now. I need to talk to Andresia.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
They can't wait.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home, unless I am permitted.
Sounds like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
There's plenty of danger so far.
And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Sure. Alright, time to travel to this. Right about it being derelict. So this is where I find this interesting. So she's part of House Faerun. She believes in House Faerun. This is a lot to take in, man. Time to board.
Captain, it is. Follow me. Pleasure. There is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me.
Yeah, sure.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was broken. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Better put this away. What the hell? We might be in a bit of trouble. Can't believe we're trusting Andrea with this.
And it seems you brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Ah. Right, I'm gonna change so I can get bonus.
Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost. It's
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
You come after me and you watch what happens to you, dude. I'd watch your tone, boy. Sounds like you are the one who's been lying to her.
You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
You're in a pretty bad position.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council, let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Commissar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
You know why I did that, guys? Come on.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That was disappointing. Okay, so there's that. Well, I think he deserves it anyway. I'll crack up if, like, later on. I wonder if somehow the House of Varun are just gonna like revived. Yeah, we punished him.
How can I be?
Right. Time to go to the lodge.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
You mean at an all-time high, right?
Been up to the eye recently.
Ooh. We'll wait until she gets in here just in case if there's bugs or whatever. Bugs Bunny?
A pleasure. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
The lodge will always be here for you, we all will.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life, the force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? I am unsure it is that simple.
Of course it's not.
But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment.
Sure.
I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Let's go for it.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Cool. We even got some money for that. Do I get... don't even get access to your stuff. I'm gonna go, I don't forget.
Good luck out there. Keep both eyes on the back while... Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Alright, cool. Right, I suppose we could go and see Mitch. Suppose we could do a story mission. Progress a little bit through the story. Oh god. No. That's not good.
Could we talk? As a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Hope you're not having second thoughts.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
You don't have to worry, I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
You've been through so much, you deserve it.
I love that you are thinking of me. Not of yourself. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
I was hoping that kind of yes would be in there somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Cool. Woo! So, she cares for us now. I'm still technically role-playing as a character. So, we'll see how things go with the characters. And, yeah, I suppose that's the only thing we can do, really. It's going to be interesting, considering what we know so far, to be true. Though, I've never done her missions before, so this is still all very, very, very new.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis.
So with her actually worshipping the Great Serpent, this is where things kind of get more interesting.
So boring sometimes.
Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Hold on a second. This one was hard to get. I want a little extra.
I don't know. I really hope so. I guess not. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Now that I got that first edition, here's my other copy of the book for you to read. Thanks again.
Thanks. Right, so I think I need to speak with Walter. I think this is the I say we go to this summer place. Alright, let's see what this is about. Bear in mind, we're actually a high level now anyway, so we're like, what, level 6, 7?
This is intriguing.
It says there.
A rather large amount. Of security for such a small place.
I have to say the performance on this game is amazing for me.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Okay. Charad, I ain't even pronouncing that. It's really out of the way. You must not see many people.
We see no one, ever.
I'm not
Your
surprised.
arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I better do this. Alright, this is where things hopefully get interesting. I've never seen this one.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
And you don't seem to use me.
You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view.
You don't control the robots?
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
That's a weird old-time outfit, and your accent is odd.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
You have an odd name.
I was named after an American president. In a sense, I am him. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Yes, it is. To have such advanced cloning technology is unheard of.
Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world.
Are you immortal then?
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Interesting. So, are you a real president of the old United States of America?
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
Okay, I want to know who you people
I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same. And we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters.
I'll hold you to that promise.
Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Manirinas and Genghis Khan.
Oh my days. What? Genghis Khan?
Oh, you can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
You can hear the howls
Welcome
at
to town,
night.
stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee.
Jesus
The name's
Christ.
Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I didn't figure Wyatt Earp would run a hotel.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
Let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Of course.
You got some good stuff? No, you don't.
You're always welcome back.
Okay. So you got Genghis Khan. Now I'm curious.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
What's the Kush?
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
Nice to meet you.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible, to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes.
Bruh.
And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
How could you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
I will withhold my judgment.
You are wise, then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new, glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
You really think you can change everything?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
Could you tell me about the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
And you want me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
You want me to fix up any robots that are acting up?
That would be most appreciated. But the problem isn't here in Crucible. Otherwise, we would have fixed it long ago.
Okay, to me... I'll hear you out, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Sure. I need to talk to Genghis Khan first, though. Would be interesting to see Genghis Khan. I'm kind of curious now. This is kind of goofy, but interesting. Okay, right, I think...
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
More than most. And right now, words fail me.
Territorial.
And the woman from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
I still cannot believe I'm meeting Genghis Khan.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
So you really feel no connection to Genghis at all?
None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this. Perhaps you are right. Certainly, many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
So Crucible is a prison?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
If you renegades are so tough, you shouldn't need me.
If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Crucible really kills you?
Oh yes. You can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Ooh. This is a lot to take in. So, on one hand, it seems like the robots are helping them, but on the other hand, they're killing them at the same time and imprisoning them. This is interesting.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I think some of the great... right, let's start from the top. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this, which I am. Genghis is right, this is a cage and your people need freedom. But we don't even know. I think some of the greatness of your original selves may live in you. Think what you could accomplish. Both of them are misguided and probably dangerous. I'm going to go with the top one.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Parda as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Would it be that bad?
The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Tell me your plan then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Is it wrong if others want to escape this prison?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
That's actually a good idea. You can't raise families because you're clones. Does that mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Okay.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Space roach. It's not a cockroach, it's a space roach. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should have recorded it from the beginning, but we'll see. Alright, here we go.
Warning, damage registered.
Alright, let's open the door. This is nuts.
The facility seems to have new permanent residents. I doubt they will be interested in leaving.
I managed to break in to the top floor. It is a spaceship, as we all assumed. The records call it the Galath. However you pronounce that. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly, the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I'll try to go back to normal. Okay. That's one clue out of 7.
Hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be.
This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day, underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Okay. I can hear it.
There you are.
You're gonna have to deal with it, Andresia. Yeah, let's deal with this. This is actually very difficult. I think I've come on stop. Oh man, okay. This is highly annoying. And then 3. No, I don't think. Okay. Oh, wait. I have it figured out. That. There we go. Got it. Today I am here. They tell me I was here before. That I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, however you pronounce it, and his achievement, his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. Machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by the rules. Okay.
If there was something out there, it's gone now.
No, I can assure you it is not.
There's no hiding from me.
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
Of course it has, you can tell. It is frickin' gross. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives last night. We woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition. An expedition has been sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Emilia and whatever the other name is are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There is nowhere to hide, nothing to be done but wait. So it sounds like they've actually tried to do something about this situation. That was a lot of work to read the time. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't remember that other person in history.
Or
I can't even. I'm not really a fluent reader as well, so like, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because it's like, I want to try and figure out if there's like, do I need? Bro, don't be doing this. See you. I don't trust you. And I don't trust you either. Right, let's have a look. I woke up last night. Sorry, I woke up for the first time right here, now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, I felt the thrill. We were chosen. We will again. After spending countless days, nights, who is to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing, the facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more, we turn to murder. It sounds like, do not trust Bill Hickok. Like, he is not who he seems. Interesting. So it seems like there's some...
Unable. Repair not possible.
Thank you, Andrea. I did not see that coming. Okay, before we go down there. In fact...
Eager to help, if I can. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yep. In fact, Andrea, use that. That is better than what you've currently been using. Right, store that.
It is always a pleasure.
Good. This place is gross. This. Yeah, we taking that. Unanswered questions. Oh no. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share DNA of our namesakes? Are people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people asking the right questions. This sounds like some form of like game, along with what would you call it? It's like some form of like brain, some form of manipulation. Well, I suppose we'll find out more as we go through the facility. Just gotta be careful. You know what? Bethesda have actually turned this from an actual RPG game into a horror game. I think I remember seeing this somewhere. You know what we're gonna do? I still need to find temples and stuff. $90.
You thought you could win?
Andrea, watch out. That thing is a level 95. Can it come up here? Is the real question. Oh my god, it wrecked her. Oh. That won't be good if it comes from up there. Get up.
Rainforest.
What the fuck? No way! Yo! That's not good. Andrea. Oh my. We are going to need this. Where is it? Andrea! I know I'm kind of cheesing that. Woo! Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance myself, but the intricacies of the security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is security override code. I'm gonna have to get that code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions. And even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but monsters lurk in every hole now. Perhaps The damage to the facility means this is my final life. A pity. So much more to discover and learn. Okay. We've gathered... Nice.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Okay. This thing... Choose which society to give facility... Well, problem is, can we even get through? So it seems like they've tried to do this before. They tried to get through. Andrea.
Hello, excellent. If I can take a few things, I will. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Yes. We got wrecked. We need to get out of here because this is just gross. Do you know what? That would make my skin crawl if I was to go through this in real life.
If you require organic compounds, now might be a good time to collect.
Now's not a good time to collect. So I'm guessing we have to choose which ones are the right ones, which ones are the wrong ones, or the ones in a wrong, which is interesting. Yo, cheers for the 4 likes on the stream. You know what? I was sat here like, oh, this will be easy. I'll just go to the facility and you know, go and collect whatever's there. I've already done that, and this is interesting. So we're working with Genghis Khan. We're working with...
This is intriguing.
The other one from the Greek mythology or whatever.
For such a small place.
Or Greek history, should I say. Or Egyptian, sorry. Egyptian, not the Greek. And we are working with an American president. Franklin something Roosevelt. Now, I could go to Genghis, but the problem is, all 3 ain't really, like, I'm gonna save it.
Over here! We need to talk! Listen, It's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. There's a cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
I've already gone to the facility. I think we should go... I think we should meet him first. Because, number one...
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about us as people.
Maybe he shines a better light on the situation. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Hope all is well. Where's he's down here? I'm doing this in a freaking business. You know what I'm gonna do?
You came. I just can't take a chance.
I'm
These
good, I'm good.
clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Take a deep breath, I'd like to help.
You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
Looks like Woody. He looks like Woody, yeah. Who is H.H. Holmes? I mean, I don't know too much about the guy, but
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of
I remember
rooms.
now.
But I'm not him. You gotta believe me. It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
We don't have to do this, there's gotta be another
I just
way.
don't see a way out. Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can. I don't want to die. I want to believe you. I do. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
I mean, as much as they should know, I couldn't kill this. Oh, I couldn't get the height.
Adhere to the mission.
Right. We're gonna give
Amana Renus. She is a curious lady.
I've been to the facility, let's go.
This is probably the right choice. These people need time. They are not ready for what awaits them in the settled systems.
Yeah, but far
Let me
from
see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past.
It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact?
Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think.
Maybe Beagle has a copy of the code?
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility.
If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace.
I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure
I've
she will
heard that
make
name
every
before
effort
somewhere.
to assist.
I'm sure I've heard of that name somewhere.
My dog is
Ada
lost.
Lovelace.
The others would defile the facility.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her.
Yes,
She's
we
not in
should.
this star system. I would have spotted her.
There must be some way to find Beagle.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Alright, time to go over there. Wow. 55? But I'm like level 73? What is a level 55 to me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. The next planned stop after Bell 5 is I ain't even pronouncing that. These Whoa. Oops. Time to grab drive. Grab drive. Oh.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Ah. Grab drive. Ready? Grab drive. See? Grab drive. Grab drive. Enemy grav drive. Their grav drive is gone. Literally. I wish they could say something else.
Got you on comms.
Let's trade.
Got some items worth looking at.
Surprised they even survived. You have nothing I need. Literally nothing. Go away. Really? I suppose I'll have to, like, what was it? Upgrade my Grav drive. Oh wow. We got absolutely wrecked by level 95 earlier though. One hit, completely wiped out.
Drive a spin down. Jumps.
If you're thinking of hitting the Universals, don't. Captain. They don't got nothing worth fighting for. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
That's not how nice. I've got to go.
Of course. Stay safe.
I'm sorry, I've got to track. Oh, it's right there. Should we blast out the sky? Oh, sorry, not the sky, the universe. Space. I could ram into. Imagine if we could. Imagine if they give this to you as a reward.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
This might count. Alright. Ouch! Ouch! Make sure. What the? Level 68. All right. I just wanna.
High temperature here. I do not advise disrobing to stay cool, but as you wish.
Crimson Fleet incident. Imagine if robots start like coming out of the woodwork now. No signal.
Certainly make sure to bring along plenty of robots.
Okay. Don't really need that. I say we just get the hell off this ship. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Vasco. Oh, if only that was legendary. And does like a ton of damage. Alright, time to go.
A brief history of time.
Right. Time to go here. Resources, warm.
Listen, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Yeah, well, we'll see, Cora. Cora Cold. The Cora Coalition, I'm joking. Alright, let's undock. This is interesting. So, use this. Ah, whatever. Let's go back.
Franklin Roosevelt, we have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately.
Alright, they're in trouble. Maybe not. Oh no, there might be. Let me go and give her this, and then we'll go to Franklin. Hey! Hey! Come here!
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Yeah.
In my darkest hours, I fear.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too.
We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory.
It's time to move
I will
Genghis.
send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce. Something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
That's my plan. We might as well change business suit.
It is still hard to... Nice talking.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amonarinus, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help.
I'm looking for a way to end this peacefully.
You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to.
Surely there can be some compromise with the... I think I was supposed to say compromises with the renegades.
If you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessings.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power to stop it.
Can any compromise be reached?
Genghis, I will never let you, or the others, leave this planet. But perhaps your children. They would be blameless. Marry someone, build a life.
You cannot bargain with the point of a sword. Either pledge to let us go now, or there will be battle. I do not fear it.
We are at an impasse. I am sorry. I tried. I know Crucible is a small town, really, but over the decades, he has caused such misery and destruction, even here.
That is actually
I just cannot take a chance with something so large at stake.
I mean, technically speaking, he wouldn't even last in the settled systems. I don't think, anyway. Perhaps the believers do not have to be allies.
Perhaps you are right. Amonarinus, the facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this?
20 years is nothing to avoid this slaughter. See, this is such a difficult thing, but I'm glad that there are missions like this where it actually makes you think. So, your mission is a fraud made by scientists clearly in over their head. I would actually say that's true. Roosevelt is offering you a chance to live through this. Both of those, I would say, is
The gods send prophets and portents of every form. You will not deny me a chance to make the world a better place. There is nothing more to say.
Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon Arenas for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall. In his every incarnation, he has brought misery to us. Let us deal with him one last time.
Don't make me kill you!
No. I'm pulling out the wrong stuff. Oh no. Well, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Genghis! You know something?
Do they have anything of value?
Fill that one.
I'm not gonna lie, taking her outfit, worth it.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
I think this guy has got more of a chance than anyone else, in my opinion. You know something? I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. So now I know where that comes from. Nice. Well, I tried.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not.
I don't know. Maybe. Blood gets spilled senselessly out here too. It's just as bad where I come from. Probably worse. I would actually say it's probably worse because if you think about it, we've got more weapons. Technically, the settled systems has way more weapons.
Humanity is capable of such wondrous achievement, but our own moral failings dog us at every step. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
People will probably see this as like, yeah, you sided with America. But it's like, this isn't as straightforward. This isn't as straightforward as I'd like it to be, but I'm kinda glad that it's not.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
Yeah.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success?
Yep.
Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I could only do what I could do. I tried to resolve it peacefully. I tried to resolve it peacefully, it just didn't work.
Such beauty in the midst of...
I have things I wish to discuss.
Andrea, as much as I like you, not right now. Not right now. I just hope that the things don't bleed and respawn. If they do, we're probably screwed. But it was probably better. Don't know why I'm doing it now.
Something has been here. Could be non-hostile, but best to be prepared.
Non-hostile? Andrea, why did you say that? We've already had to deal with a level 90 and 95. There is a massive possibility we're going to run into something like that again. I just hope you're wrong. I'm going up. Double check. Oh my god, I could have got here quicker. Alright, here we go.
Spoils of victory. If the time I wish to see it.
Yes, you already told me that. However, I can't quite go through with it right now. Clones? Clone Wars. Right, we already know this one. Right. Okay. I have to admit, these are annoying, but I'm just wondering. I'm hoping that I can actually... don't want a coachman. Do you know what I do want to try out? No, not that one. This. Don't tell me I have to go down there. Still here, just yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out how... Oh, you know what, we're gonna have to, aren't we?
Mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at home, just in case. Better to not be caught.
Yes, I know, Andrea. You keep telling me. Clone Wars. Hello. Boom. Starfield Clone Wars. Imagine if I can't. Oh no. I'm not gonna curse myself. Not right now. I don't want to know what's up ahead. If it's high level, I might get blasted away like I did earlier. I already got one of them. Alright. This way. Come on. Boom. Don't want to stay there. Want to jump? That's it. Boom. Boom. We're literally blowing these guys away, what the hell? clones don't even say anything.
Good one.
Don't be doing that to me. Where are they? Nice. We've done it. Ooh.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Yes, I get it. Well, you're gonna be taking stuff from me wherever you are. Initiate manual reboot. Do you know what? I'm gonna save. In the event of hostile invasion by the United Colonies or the groups, initiate. Right, let's hope that we get something out of this. Probably not, right? Alright. Of course, contraband. Like, how am I gonna carry contraband? I probably could. Take Neurojack. Yeah, could probably do that and like sell it, but goodbye, Andrea. Right, Andrea, I need
Before I
you.
say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying
Clean
to get
subject.
to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Great. You've become just so hyper DJ. And who's going to oversee this?
I do not think we need someone to tell us what we already know about ourselves. I do not think some official makes what we have any more real.
Okay.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Sure. However, Andrea.
I'm glad to see you. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Good to know. Resources. Never mind.
Until our next
Alright. Now we go back to Franklin. I'm wondering what the reward is for doing this.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
I have to say, like, this planet is quite Earth-like, considering.
As much as Genghis always pushes for war, I truly wish it wasn't necessary. What was long sought after is upon us. Change. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars. For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
Cool. Sweet. Alright. I think we'll go and do this now. Because I'm curious. This is what I wanted to do on the first time I started a playthrough on this. But then again, this is Andrea.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
I don't have any. So the banquet hall I booked, guess I'm not getting my deposit.
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. the first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
That's a
You
lot.
have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Why don't you get it? Do I look like I have a shovel?
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat, we care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. A further reminder, perhaps, that House Va'ruun must always be ready to defend itself and the Great Serpent. Every member of House Va'ruun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you,
Sure.
and I am yours, wholly and completely. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Sure. And it's actually the first time I've actually completed a we might need to run. Okay, so what was it that I got? Oh, she's giving me this. Alright. I'm gonna go to this system now. Alright, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back, I won't be long. One moment.
Inside looks clean. Let's set it down.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
I am back.
That's so cool.
Right, so first
But I
and
guess it only
foremost,
worked because
that's been recording for over an hour and 20. Right, started up a new recording because we are going to find another artifact.
just lived on one planet, and that sounds bull.
That does not look good. If any of you know what that was, we could be screwed. Especially if they level with us. However, this is going to be interesting. Come on, Andrea. Okay, so I say we continue this up until a certain point, and then we basically do something else after that, which is basically do the companion quests and or missions and whatever, and then basically from that point we go on and do basically the rest of the game. Try and basically complete it to the best of our ability, basically. Andrea, just be careful.
This can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Yeah, you should know.
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
But yeah, once we get to a certain point. Whoa! She took a bit of damage. Okay, we've got one more piece to go. Set course for over there. Alright, here we go. It's nearly 10 o'clock.
Landing site is good to go.
Only been streaming for 4 hours. Alright. So, there's another artifact over that way. Once we gather this artifact, then I think we go back to the lodge, and then we need to find the temples, and hopefully, right, see you lot, boom, boom. Ow! He just came straight up to me thinking, I'm gonna take this guy out. Thought wrong, mate.
Just die already!
Thank you. Andrea, you got it. You, why? Make me shoot you in the face. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Alright, time to go into the mining complex. Seems like every time miners get done, and they're usually Argos.
Discovered.
Alright. Moment of truth. Ouch. I'm wondering if they're also trying to fight Starboard. I don't think they are, because I think they were just after me. It would have been interesting to have like a full out like war, but then at the same time it also makes sense why they end up also fighting you at the same time, because I don't really want to spoil it too much in case people come into the stream and they don't know what the ending is. Goodbye. I can't even see with that. However, he jumps down. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Now this is where this gets interesting. Okay. I think it's that. Oh my god, this is... I think this can only work like that. There we go.
Sitting ducks out there. One down.
Nothing down here. Peekaboo!
The control center should be the place to start.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. Andrea, come here.
I was just thinking. A good team always
was you
shares the
now?
load.
How are you just thinking about me when you've been in front of me this whole entire time, my friend?
Goodbye.
Oh wait, that's kind of a dumb thing to say. Of course you'd be thinking about me, because I'm like literally what the fuck about it? Yeah, that's a notepad. shall be down. Might be someone already here. Now. Artifact Tower. Okay, let's see what power we get. See, one thing that I do like about this game is
places like this.
People will say that, oh, I think it's boring that you just pick up artifacts, go to temples. I can see how it can get boring, but you don't have to do. I'm just looking forward to the day when they do alternate starts, where technically they can disable the constellation missions. But the problem is a lot of people might say, yeah, but you know, technically speaking, the constellation members are the only ones you can actually romance with. But I reckon when mods start to come out and things like that, I honestly believe that, number one, there's going to be other companions that people will do. I reckon they'll be a little bit more in depth. Maybe, we'll see. But I can see this being a very big platform for modding. And that's why this game, to me, has a lot more potential than a lot of other games out there right now. That's 1, 2. 3. 4. Last one. Into the Starfield. So I actually feel like this is sort of cheating because I've literally put up. I didn't even change the XP thingy. And by the way, I did not like add a mod to do that. When you kind of understand how the INI kind of works, you can pretty much modify it yourself. there something else that I'm supposed to do? Oh, what was it that I needed? Alright, I'm gonna leave it as it is. First and foremost, let's go and hand in the artifacts. Oh, that one was a class act picture, man. Just stuff, yeah. Oh, it would be so cool if you could, like, add your own books and stuff. You know what, that's what I might do.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Alright, you ready, guys?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm starting...
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I know what
Sorry,
we're dealing with.
I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
We got 20k for that.
Going to take a lot of hands.
Alright, we gotta go to the Eye, so let's do that now. Oh man. Now I've just gotta...
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Here we go. I already know what's coming up. I just don't know how well this is gonna take. So, ready, dock. Here we go. This is going to be interesting to see.
Captain, greetings.
How this all plays out. Time to talk to Sarah.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system. From the first time.
mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Done in a jiff. Let me just check.
This scanning. If you could help me install these parts. There seems to be a compatibility issue with the equipment.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Never be too careful.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
The eye showing its age, not all the new parts are compatible.
You see, originally had all the tech filed and serial, but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slap dash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
This is my fault. I will stay until it is corrected.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords,
+5
need
done.
to
What
tip
the
your
hell?
ear on another matter when you got the time.
There is no one I would rather see right now. To what do I owe this pleasure? I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
That one.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
+5.
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do. I'm sorry to see you go.
Yeah.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily. We already know this guy.
Hand to hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Oh, Sam's coming with me on this one. I'm ready. Why down?
Catch a smile out there.
Okay, sorry, I'm just checking. So basically, okay. I shouldn't really like spoil it too much for anyone else, but I'm just double checking.
Forgetfulness.
Let me have a look. I think. Okay. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. On dock. Alright, here we go. This is funny. I love that. This is the only other mission that I actually like in this game. Let me just double check something just before we... It's about half hour. I'm gonna stop the recording, start it again. That way, get into it. Right, after this, I'm gonna continue through now until we reach a certain point in the story.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Let's persuade
No
him.
one uninvited board the scow. Captain's orders.
We're just here to trade, nothing
If
else.
that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Oh, really? Let's see how that works out for you. Imagine I just literally just go stop. There we go. Alright guys, you ready? Let's board. We'll go in a business suit. Wait, let me see. Can I... Sam, can you carry a few
I
things
don't know
for
about
me?
you. I might have what you need.
In fact, Sam, I've got some... actually, you might be behind me. But I'm still going to get you to carry the resources. Plus, I'm going to give you that.
Yeah, I was done too.
It's good.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I always think the next ghost ship is gonna be like one of those horror films.
You're alright, scavenger. Go on ahead.
Alright.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Yes, I will. Ain't gonna make much of a difference anyway. I don't wanna, like, get to know you too well. Who knows? You might not even last that long. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Nope.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
This way. Dude, your stupid ship. I'm wondering if he's got some other stuff in it.
Yeah? What?
We're gonna do some business.
Talk to Petrov. Ah! I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Okay.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Oh, do you now? Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms. Oh, you do have a point.
Oh,
very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
yeah.
You know,
people look at me and say,
if it were up to me,
your whole ship
we wouldn't
is a
let
testament
people
of
on the
splendor.
ship we haven't
Why
vetted
do you need
personally.
a special vault?
Shut up, Vedic.
All I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and
me, everyone on this ship is going to hate me. You know what we're gonna do? I need to get rid of half of those problems. So, number one, we need to get rid of this.
So
and what else do we have?
There's no expense. Every door between me and my treasure is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been.
This is the easiest way to get this artifact. You just persuade him, and he literally just walks straight to the artifact.
While it was exploding, the crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is going to join in just for fun. You understand?
Oh, that's perfectly fine. You don't know what I hate.
Particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine.
In fact, what did I get before? Solar flare.
But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
He's literally just walking us straight there. What a pleb. And also, I gotta remember, cut the pins. Oh, what do you have here? Oh, my guy, you don't know what you did. You don't know what you did.
Beautiful.
This guy
who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
Be that as it may, we need that artifact.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. What are you? Guards! Wait! I said
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done!
Now.
Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Oh no, you're done. You're done. You called me a pirate. You called me a pirate. You called me a pirate. Everything's fair game now.
It's not ours.
I don't care. Sorry, Sam. Your ship is going to hell, by the way. I just remembered something. There was a skill that I needed to do. Yeah, I don't think you want to do that. In fact, why didn't I do this before? This looks cooler. Yeah. Ah, I can't be bothered, man. What's even in there anyway?
Who's next?
Now we're talking.
Sorry, Sam. Don't know how the hell I caught. Push for that! Boom! I just wanna. I'm taking out everyone in the crew. Everyone's going. Who's? Where's that? Boom! 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 Who's? What? Dog. Bum. 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 Ooh. Come on.
Never mess with a code.
Watch out, Sam. Right, that's it. Bruce, we're done. Why would you get away, Sam? Wow. What are you? I'll be taking them off you. Thank you very much. Pleasure to know. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm half tempted to find a. I'm half tempted to see if there is a legendary armor. Because if there is, it's mine. I would have picked the other thing up from that guy, but yeah, well. Right. Looks like down we go. Anyone else that we need to deal with? Probably. Well, they will need to deal with they'll need to deal with Bruce the Dog. You know what? Thank you, but no thank you. Have a good day. Anything that's on this ship is goodbye. On dock. Also, we're gonna do this. That gets put away. Let me just double check I ain't got anything else. Yep. Right, you know what we're gonna do? What the f- What? Excuse me, what? Oh, I think I know why. You know what? I'm just gonna take this opportunity just to get that elephant shit. I don't even know where to go.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here.
So what?
Alright, there we go. Sweetie, 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 sweetie.
this. Damn it, Petrov.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go with you.
What do you mean, Captain's a coward? I literally wiped all of you out the first time I came. Oh, I just can't be bothered to... If they attack me, your ship is going to get blown to smithereens. Just in case of Sam hates me. Thank you very much. Thank you. There we go. I don't know, but I think he's dead. Might have to go back and check.
You have got the bounty on you.
You are entering the United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I just remembered. Bye. So you're probably thinking, why did you go all the way over there? You're supposed to go over the other way. It's because I got a bounty on me. When you got a bounty on you, you don't want to be anywhere near that place.
Bet you think all the dregs you've taken are making some kind of hot shot.
Wait, did I just get paid? For what? I've only got a 500 bounty. Whee!
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
What? Getting slow tackled? Sure. Woo! Honestly, it would be so much. I wonder if Cyberpunk has something like that. No, it's only 550. That's not bad. Right. Time to go to the lodge. Let's sort the collection out, and then once we sort the collection out, we'll then hopefully get the temples. We'll go and collect the temple powers and all of that, keep doing them. Hopefully we gather every single power. If not, I'm just going to grab them all anyway. And then...
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach...
anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. Don't worry, probably just another glitch in your...
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Andreja, she's still breathing, but oh god, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We'll get to them. Might be too late. We need to stay here to protect the artifacts. I mean, we need to move them. While we're here, we need to deal with the here and now. We can't, unfortunately, go and take care of the people up there.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
Go.
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Just pick them up.
Walter, are you all right?
Oh, no, you don't. I've come.
Just hold them off. Once Noel has him, we run.
Move, Walter.
Follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the Well District. Come on. Is he? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better.
It might be a trick, Tom. Yeah, we need to go. Go, 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 go. Go and check the eye, make sure everyone's alright. Yep. I'll just... You know what? I keep forgetting to do this. You know something? High price to pay, yeah. Kill your foes. Alright, no problem. Take it easy and I hope Oh no. Well, I hope you get good rest, and I'll catch you another time. Cheers for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated, especially for the support. Alright, good night, take it easy. Alright, go, 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 go. I think instead of fighting, we're just gonna go otherwise I'm going to end up accidentally killing people. No problem. I'm looking at streaming as much as possible. Come on, let's go, go, go. We need to go. Go. Let's get out of here. Hits like a truck. Make no mistake. We need to go to the eye. Okay.
Oh, please. Don't you have some friends you need to check on? There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Alright, here we go. Truth, guys. Oh fuck. Oh my god. No. There we go.
Hey, Andreja. Andreja, can you hear me? It's Sam. I'm not gonna let this be for nothing, Andreja. We're gonna solve this mystery. I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Alright, Barrett is fine.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Bad habit. I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
Jesus.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Andrea?
Well, what can I say? Oh, we already picked up that one. About a dying fan. There's all kind of horrible stuff that's happened in this place.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Hunter said he was leaving us. Starborn want the artifacts, we need to move them.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Keep them
Fine
watching.
idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Yeah. That is sad. Well, that marriage lasted all of about 5 seconds.
Get moving. Don't worry about me.
Jesus, woman. Talk about. Never mind. Alright. Unlock. Okay, guys. Suppose one thing after another. Boom! I'm joking. Alright, you know what, guys? I'm gonna leave it there. Because number one is getting late. Number two, streaming for about 5 hours. I think I might. I don't know whether I'm gonna stream early or stream late. I might do like 2 streams a day. I think I might go back to how I was before summer. But anyway, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. Feel free to join a Discord as well. As soon as I reach 500 subs, I'll be doing a giveaway. I'm not too sure what I'm going to give away yet. Once we reach there, then I'll find out. But anyway, next week we got the Cyberpunk update. No, sorry, the Cyberpunk DLC. 19th. In 2 days, we've got the Cyberpunk update. So I might be playing Cyberpunk on Thursday. Just to test out the update, make sure that the game runs well and whatnot. But anyway, I'll see you guys in the next stream. But yeah, again, thank you for tuning into the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out and have fun. And again, thank you for the support. See ya.